show how I feel anymore. I think I'm homesick, but I don't know how to go back to the place that's gone. With a change of winds, my heart fell and I can't find it. Feeling empty, spending days and nights of silence, 'cause no one can explain how I feel in my mind. And I don't know what I am, but I miss myself, 'cause it's not me anymore. How can I move on? Please tell me.
How to walk alone and be strong.
Lost
Little
without
things like
you.
setting his cologne. It's painful reminder that it's gone.
It feels like we're not suffocating. How do you make amends when you come from me? Come down with the wind. I come off your soul. Nothing makes sense to me. I'm so numb, so lost without you.
You guys ready for today's stream? I'm actually ready this time. I'm well rested, had somewhat of a decent meal.
Good day. Are you accepting a request? Let's hear the results. Very well.
So let me just remember real quick. So last time, basically, I ran through, and the strong enemy in this area and the golden hand are both really bad. The golden hand has no weaknesses, it's only a physical hit, and I don't really have anything going for me on that point. And then the boss is weak to ice, and the other one's weak to nothing. I need an ice persona. Once we start getting to the places that actually have a good setup, we'll start getting really good. But until then, we're kind of just
Well then.
dragging through.
Is this acceptable?
We could do King Frost. To be fair, there's no reason not to do this. I don't really care about this summon. Yeah, Jack Frost is an early one. Yeah, these two don't have anything really useful going for them besides the immunity to light, but I think I'm gonna follow through with this one.
Please choose what skills to inherit.
So first things first, I'm gonna do growth because it's always nice to have that for this. I guess I can add the other elements too while I'm at it, in case I need it for something.
A new power emerges.
I have freeze boost, but that doesn't really matter that much if I'm gonna be honest.
This would be a wise choice.
This would be really good actually. Wait. Wait, having reflect would be huge actually. Because I'm pretty sure that the next fight they use pierce attacks. So this would basically guarantee me to get solo level. Ooh, wait. That would be kind of huge. That would be kind of very huge. How much would it cost to resummon
Please take a
Frost?
look.
Oh. Ugh, that's all my money. That's all my money. But it'd be worth it. It'd be very much worth it. Oh wait, hold on. I need to register.
Registering, I see.
This one.
Is overriding, except I've completed registration.
Okay, well, it's definitely worth it because this guy just has insane amount of value. Being able to reflect both physical attacks can easily make some of the fights just non-existent.
What do you wish to inherit?
So I'm gonna add growth. Technically, the other ones don't matter. I'm just gonna do freeze boost.
Well then, shall we begin?
Alright. I'm not gonna summon King Frost on the assumption that I can just do it with this guy and I'll be protected by pierce attacks. So this would be... I think this guy is perfect for this fight. Actually. There's like no doubt in my mind. So we might be able to get all the experience again. So far, we're like 3 for 3 or 4 for 4, whatever. I managed to siphon all the experience, which is kind of messed up, but
We look.
listen. It is what it is. So the only thing I need to do now is to kill the one that's weak to ice, and then we should be able to
Are you
solo.
accepting a request? Let's hear the results. I will await a report. Very well.
It would be really nice if I could start off this fight with meter. But the problem is it's kind of hard to get meter with these characters. It's really annoying to do it with Mitsuru. Unless I spam ailments. And I have to shift to her to get metas. I'm gonna go in without my meter and just let it follow. If it becomes too much of a pain, then I'll get some meter and then we'll start the fight again. That's usually the best idea.
Sister, let me know right.
Oh wait, shit. I didn't use aura. Whatever. Whatever.
Too late for you now. As your angel will bring us one enemy down. Go, Artemisia.
But yeah, Mitsu's pretty good right now because of the whole debuff defense.
Wait. Pull the trigger. I won't lose.
We didn't get charmed immediately. Thankfully. So now Holy Arrow shouldn't be a problem to us anymore.
Your turn. Leave it to me. How can I help my sister? Metas hit the enemy's weakness. You're doing great. This is my
Probably should have buffed first. Whatever, it doesn't matter.
Your speed's down. Will do the trick. Impact your accuracy and evasion. How about this? You hit a weakness. Great work as always, Kirito Senpai. This doesn't look good. Here's the time.
I don't care if Yukari dies. Mitsuru is the one doing the helpful damage. Nice.
Yukari can deal
Fast is rising. Let us hit the enemy's weakness. They're doing great. Ordeal mode activated. Ready to die? Go seek for my sister. Answer to me. Yukari-chan, what's trouble? Do you have a chance to heal? You've struck a weakness. Where are you aiming?
I'm actually surprised we're not getting BS charmed and all that right now.
Let's end this. Just one more. Take that. One enemy.
All right, now everyone needs to die,
Yukari-chan's in trouble.
which should be pretty
Do you have a
easy.
chance to heal? Summoning. No.
I'm just gonna leave it on auto,
Keep it up, everyone.
unless this boss has a gimmick. Ah, I see, but he. Okay, I see.
Slashing won't work. Don't bother with swords. I can do this. This is my duty.
I don't know if this will be worth it. That's not worth it. It's not worth it.
Engaging.
This fight might take a long time.
I'm ready.
It might take a long time.
Remember, I can stand that things look bad.
We might be here for a bit.
Yukari-chan's in trouble. Do you have a chance? Magnificent. Here we go.
But we will get the solo XP, which is like the best thing. Oh yeah,
Wow, you're all so powerful.
this is gonna be a pain.
You're really Hurry, you've got to heal. Failed. It can't be. Here, you just balance restored. Engaging. Can you patch yourself up? The enemy's about to strike. I won't betray my sister. Can't afford to lose. This? Not like this. No, there. Can anyone help?
I needed to kill Metis. That's good.
Combat system.
Alright,
Can anyone help?
and we win. While we wait. Classic. Unless this thing has Meggy for whatever reason.
I feel strange. I feel strange.
Easy.
Good job, everyone.
Nice, and we got the Lovers Arcana. So the Lovers in this one is different. So in the main game, Lovers was the idea of getting more fusion experience when you used it on a social link. Since this game doesn't have social links, the Lovers is now the best card for us because the Lovers increases the rate of golden shadows. Yeah. And we're now at level 43. I think we went up 4 levels. Okay, we got Virus Breath. Not bad, actually.
You have my thanks. Let's see.
Let me see. What level am I now? 43? 37. I'm gonna leave and come back. Open those. Let's see. What level was I? 39, yeah. I went up 4 levels. That's huge. That's really huge. But yeah, So like I was saying about the main game. The main game, I was farming the golden hands because I needed a lot of money for fusions and stuff. In this one, we don't need that much money because we don't have to worry about social stats, deadlines, and stuff like that.
Take your time, look.
Not really anything here that I care about.
Please, come again. Thank you very much.
But normally it's if you can. It's a little bit hard to do solo kills like that, but
What'd you bring? Wanna? Sure. It's a deal.
it does get easier.
You're handing. All right. How many? You're handing. Sure. It's a deal. All done here? Come back soon.
I don't think there's anything else that I care about. I remember I needed 1 gem over here.
Oh yeah.
I don't know if I got the item.
I've got some good stuff in stock. Take your time browsing. Everything
Need one
good?
more.
Come again.
So I will say this. Remember how in the main game I said something along the lines of, I remember that I figured out something near the end of this DLC way back when?
Hi.
Well, I know what it is now. Basically, near the end of the game, or at the very end, there's a strong enemy that is only 1 single enemy. And you can pretty much insta-kill it with making it afraid. But that's all the way near the end of the game. I don't remember any other points in the game that were better or that I could use.
Everyone ready?
Because I'm going to be honest, once you get to that certain point in the game, you're pretty much almost done. You just have to beat the final boss, which should be pretty easy. I need that for Elizabeth. Alright. How much of an upgrade did I get? Much.
Good. Here are my wonderful. By all means.
I had to get it from the antique shop, of course.
Very well then.
But yeah, I feel like the most difficult part of this whole DLC is before the final boss fight. And there's a good reason why I say that. Because during that part of the game, you're neither at the finale or close to getting like the good spots for experience. You kind of have to just make do with what you got. It's not gonna be fun.
Oh, hello. Thank you very. Thank you. Well. Okay.
Yeah, I feel like the best thing you can do in this game is consistently try getting solo wins. You can get pretty good levels. That would always give you a pretty good advantage just for general fusions. And if you do get to a point where the battles are not worth it, it's better just to run through to the next dungeon.
Please stop.
Like, for example, right now, the strong enemy, from what I saw, had no weaknesses and had all coverage, which is already pretty bad.
Hello. Thank you.
And the Golden Shadow is only physical, which I don't have a very strong physical persona right now.
What's that?
The other thing is, I don't know how easy it is to make money in this one.
What a waste of time.
Like I said before, the whole gimmick of the finale of this game is pretty much farming those doors at the end. And
Yes.
if you really want to be optimal, you want to get the
Yes,
ones that
precisely.
have the exact effect on them. I don't know if they sell for a decent amount of money. I hope they do, because then it's two
Alright.
birds with one stone. You'll be consistently getting weapons that you either, you know, optimize your character or you just sell them off to make a bunch of money.
Let's do this.
I'm hoping that's the case. That would be the absolute best. Now, there is a problem. If for some reason I somehow managed to get the most optimal weapons, but I still need money, then we might need to farm golden hands if it is much of a difference. It really depends. It doesn't help that this difficulty also makes you get less money. So yeah.
Hi.
So we'll see. But yeah, right now, if
Okay,
I
let's
were
go.
to like bring a team with me, Ken's pretty strong.
Aigis is.
Once Ken actually gets the abilities anyways. Like I said before, Ken's just generally really good, but until I get the second tier of his super, potentially not. Although, there is a funny little thing about that. Remember how in the base game I said that depending on how low your level is when you reflect damage, it's 1-to-1? So because I'm actually leaving Ken to be low level, once I start doing reflex setups with him, I'll actually be doing a lot of damage, since the enemies will be over leveled. So it's actually not a bad idea. It works out in a twisted way. I really hope I don't get ambushed. Oh, it's the same one.
I'll hit them where it hurts.
I'm not gonna be able to kill this.
Understood. I'll look for an opening.
Not gonna be able to kill this.
This will do the trick.
Yeah, it's gonna be rough.
It have no effect.
I have to do this. It is time.
How much should I do with virus? Not much.
You should be able to
Sorry,
leave now.
I need to regroup.
Yeah, so it's still the same. Oh, hold on, wait, still. It's still the same group of enemies, even if we're in the next tier.
There it is.
Yeah, let's just get out of here. And hopefully the next door actually has
I'm
something
here for you,
useful.
sister. Oh, a treasure chest.
There's a shadow.
Filthy monster.
Careful, the enemy's nearby.
That was close. That almost got me.
Let's get going. Sister, an enemy. Everything looks the same in here. It's so boring. For a place so outrageous, you'd think it'd look the part. I gotta spruce it up myself. Spruce it up. Wanna check that chest?
Shall we?
Just stay focused. It's tough. What are you thinking?
An abyss of time indeed. All that we've seen are perfect reconstructions of our memories. Aigis, let's hurry and progress the expedition. We need to get to the bottom of this. Quickly.
You know what, sisters friends? You're doing all right. But I'm the one who protects my sister. And don't forget it. Sister, an enemy! Could be something good in there. Wanna check that chest? That's the way. I'm getting that strange reading again. I wonder if it's a shadow. But it. Huh?
So apparently we have an extra fight. That's concerning. Okay, I was not prepared for this. I have a poison set up if need be, but I doubt it's gonna work. Alright, let's go into the fight, see what it is, and then we'll make any adjustments.
everyone.
That strange figure is worrying.
That is another fight.
Shadows confirmed. And
That's
wait,
annoying.
there's that presence again. I wonder, could that strange figure be summoning the shadows waiting for us? Get ready. I'll be able to scan the enemy soon. I'm still setting up. It'll take a little more time.
I'll hit them where it hurts.
I don't know if I can hit him with status, but I'm gonna attempt. See if it matters or not. Okay, slash.
Were you trying to get the operation unsustainable?
Insta crit, lucky.
Summoning. Persona, engage. Aigis, you need to heal up. I'm still setting up. It'll take a little more time. This is my wish. That didn't work?
What do you mean there was a present?
This will do the trick.
I'll show you. I can't move.
In bad shape.
You're hurt. Do you have any healing? Something else. A strong one. Be on your guard. Okay.
Okay, that one reflects
Summoning.
that.
Persona.
Take a long time to kill.
Wind isn't good on this one. You'll
And it's
have
immune
try
to
something
pierce.
else. Use this. I owe you one.
I'll hit them where it hurts. Artemisia!
I doubt this will work, but
That didn't work.
okay.
I can't move.
Instant shock twice in a row, by the way. Instantly kills Yukari because Yukari has the weakness. Classic.
Thank you, sister.
Now,
Persona. Missed.
I haven't tested poison yet.
this will do the trick.
Freeze. Stay where you are. Touch him.
Oh, you have thunder though.
I get the
Yeah, that will be a
benefit.
problem for me then. So I can't technically auto this fight because he will kill me.
What is optimal?
Alright, let's just do a test. Can I poison it? I can poison it. Okay. Hold on. That's huge.
Everything's going
Good old multi-hit.
It is time.
And you poison this.
I need to try something
No.
else.
Okay. That's fine.
Focus. This is my
Alright, so I can instantly poison the first time. This would be ideal.
I can do this. No. This. Utilizing. Using item. Abnormality detected.
If only I had a win attack,
Aigis, your defense is low
I could
right now.
potentially get way more value,
This will help.
but I don't. Alright, you should be almost done. Yukari died immediately, so I couldn't even get any value off of this bastard.
Persona. That's the last one. Target destroyed. That's it. Aigis.
But now the question is, what do I do? I need a win attack.
This is my resolve.
Such a shame that I picked Mazio instead of the other one.
No, I've already scanned this one. Looks like you can't hit any weaknesses. Something else.
This is pretty... Yeah.
This should work.
At least if I did damage throughout the fight, it would be okay, but I don't even think I have enough to close out the
This will
fight.
help.
Just has so much HP.
This is my resolve.
Not really anything else that I can use. I guess I could do Bafula. 39 damage? Let's go. Yeah, no. I think it's better if I let this kill me. Or I can recarm actually. Wait, hold on.
This one.
Wait. We might be able to actually pick ourselves up from here.
Utilizing.
Because I have a revive that I can use on Yukari, and I can just keep reviving Yukari every so often.
I can do this. Let's finish this. Principality.
I just need to survive.
Thanks.
The only problem is
No. Sorry, Chun.
I think I'm gonna torture her.
I owe you one. Sorry, everyone.
Yeah, he can just always hit me with 2 hits because
Wake up. Aigis.
why not? If I have a wind spell, it technically would be worth it, but I don't think I ever picked up Garu. I could potentially go to the first area and just try getting a skill card. It wouldn't be a bad idea.
How may I assist you?
Could do that.
It is a special persona you
Is this acceptable?
This one would be really useful for maybe a future fight, actually.
This persona, yes?
This one definitely could be potentially useful. But I'm not gonna make it now because there's no point in this one.
This one is somewhat beneath you.
What kind of persona?
This would be a wise choice. Is this acceptable? This one is somewhat beneath you.
Not really anything
you
here that can
satisfied with
really
this?
like set me up that I would care about. Yeah, I think we're a little bit.
Are you finished? We look.
We're a little bit hand-tied. You know, if I can get a bunch of elemental items to throw, I would do that. Although I'm pretty sure we can't buy those. It would be way too expensive. I forget which. I think this is the first door. Okay. So let's do a little thing here. Because the only thing I need to do for this fight is I just need to kill the sword
Okay.
shadow.
Let's go. Sister,
So-
an enemy.
I'm gonna make sure everyone gets their meter.
You have a skill that can hit a weakness.
No way you dodge.
What is optimal? This is my
How do you dodge? Wait. When I have buff accuracy. Crazy.
enemy signal destroyed.
Alright, I'll just pick up random skill cards. So hold on, if we're picking up skill cards that are rank 3, let me just do a little bit of checking. Rank 3 is the AoE versions of the spells, basically. So if I were to go to rank 4, that would be the medium level, which I guess would be a bit more viable.
Three targets. They won't know it hit them.
Keep forgetting that I should
Now's
just
the time.
heal.
You can hit a weakness with this. You're in the shadow.
I guess we can go to the other area to get rank 4, just because why not, you know?
I can do this.
Could do that.
Persona. All targets destroyed. No shadows detected.
All right.
Guess that's fine,
Let's
but
be on our way.
not really what I care about.
There's a treasure chest. What should we do?
Let me double check, because maybe I did pick up something and I just forgot. No. Okay, so let's go to the next area, which... The next area, if I'm not mistaken...
Great.
is
Look, a rare shadow. Want to go after it?
the knight, which is pretty easy to kill since it's just using
It's a rare shadow. Do your best to take it down.
the thing.
No way!
Nice dodge.
The enemy's sister. Maximum firepower.
The knight's pretty easy to kill, although I don't think no, I still have an instant kill. Boo-foo.
That's mission complete. I'm doing better than ever.
If it was Garu, I would have taken it.
Scanning for hostiles. Careful, the enemy's nearby. Careful, the enemy's nearby.
Shadow spotted. What's the plan? Look, a treasure chest.
The only thing that's a little bit annoying about going through these doors is that you forget which ones are the mid-tier ones.
Oh, there's a treasure chest.
Because I know after this dungeon, it's the one with the knight, which is like in the giant, like, purple area. Do I know the name of it? I think it's like boy something. Yeah, there we go.
I trust you're not tired? Then let's be off.
Let's see if we can get lucky.
There's a shadow.
I don't know what enemies are here, but
This will do the
I guess
trick.
we can find out real quick.
Pull the trigger. I can do this. This is mine too. How can I help my sister?
And I can't wait until I actually get a goddamn AoE attack. It's really annoying dealing with enemies like this.
But don't get careless.
Flash.
I think I'm not
Okay, so this group is pretty easy to set up. So there's that. Pretty easy to get shuffle time. Let's see what other enemies we have. Get rank 4, that's exactly what I want. The rank 4 is medium spells.
I'll always give my all
Now,
for my sister.
would I be able to get the one that I want? How many medium spells are there? There is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7,
What's my
8,
next
9,
move?
10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, Jesus Christ, 17, oh my god. Oh no. Holy shit, there's a lot. What? I mean, some of them are actually pretty good, but that's excessive. I don't think we're gonna get lucky with pulling a card that we need. I'm gonna be honest. There is a few skill cards here that would be very helpful though. So for example, from what I can see, single target boost, multi-target boost, really good. We have crit rate amp, which is also really good. Growth 2, pretty good. We have Hama and Mudo boost, which are also rank 4. pretty good. And then after that, it's nothing else. So there is actually some viable stuff here.
We did it! I'll always give my all for my sister.
There is definitely some viable stuff here. But
Treasure chest.
Follow my lead.
like I said, it depends on the types of enemies there are.
What's the plan here?
Down. Go! Artemisia! I'm still setting up. It'll take a little more time. Hurry, I'll knock down 2 enemies.
I'm ready to go.
Walk out.
I'll take care of this.
The animal. Like fish in a barrel. Target executed.
So far, the groups are very easy to set up. Dodge fire. I'll get it just because it might have some use later.
Perfect. Just what we hoped for.
At least the nice thing about this is that when it comes down to getting copies, well, okay, maybe it's not that great. Making a copy requires you to actually use a crystal, which
Come on, let's keep moving.
the crystals are only viable if you have the double arcana, since you can get double, but
A shadow. What will you do?
in terms of actually getting it naturally, it's a little bit rough.
All right.
You guys are weak to piercing.
It'll take a little more time. How about this? Have enough. As your angels are coming up, count it down. Summoning. Yes, easy, sister. Maximum firepower. Enemy signal destroyed.
Yeah, so far this place is extremely easy to just consistently get
Teamwork is
couple
won the
times,
day.
which is really nice.
I'm doing better than ever.
I guess it would also be nice to have Justice and Star so we can get multiple, but
It's our advantage. They won't know it hit them.
okay, we don't have fire.
Wind is the way to go. In this situation, ice it.
That's a problem. Pretty sure it's fire.
Ready to switch in. Leave it to me. Summoning.
I'll have fire on anyone. This one got the single target boost, which is pretty good. Yeah, I don't have anyone.
Here in the corner. Keep it up, everyone.
You?
Your angel senpai's down. Someone do something. I get to stay with the attack. I can do this.
I didn't remember the setup for
2 enemies remaining. Target destroyed.
my super so I can at least fight the boss.
What's next? Come on, Persona!
Much obliged.
Thank you very much. Now then. 1 remaining. Target eliminated. There we go. Keep
A
it
battle
going,
well
Metis.
fought.
I need to keep passing the metas. Alright, so we have one particular We have one enemy type that I cannot hit the weakness of.
We'll start preparing.
Everything else is fine.
As Rachel was expected. That was great, Ichiro-senpai. Eureka's ready to switch in. Loud and clear. You can hit a weakness with this. Something else. It is time. No. Well executed, Aigis. All squad members, forward. Ammunition time. Critical hit.
Really no reason. How much? Well, we're split into 4, so that doesn't really matter.
Perfect. Just what we hoped for.
Once I get everyone's meter, I'll go and attempt the boss fight again.
Oh, we can go down from here. Oh, there's a treasure chest.
I hate that.
They won't know it hit them. How about this? Have enough. Eureka's taking the resent point. Loud and clear. What is optimal? This. Let go. Take that. One enemy is killed by Aigis. Your turn. Won't let you down. What should I do? Sonic. Let's strike them down. There's no end of the line. How did I do, sister? That went well. Shadow spotted. What's the plan?
Excellent. We have the advantage. Not bad.
How annoying.
Shall I take charge? Leave it to me. One enemy is taking my others. This one. The enemy's taking sister. All squad members, forward. Ammunition loaded. Critical hit. That's mission complete. I'll always give my all for my sister.
There's a shadow.
I won't miss my chance. Eureka's taking one enemy down. Eureka's taking one enemy down. Taking charge. Summoning. This is my cue. 3 targets remaining. One enemy eliminated. Let's do this. Confirm. Persona.
Much obliged.
Thank you for your support. This is my resolve. Victory is
I cannot get a crit.
One enemy eliminated. One to go. Target eliminated. Keep it going, Metis. Evasive maneuver. I can evaded the attack.
Alright.
You've been knocked down. Eureka-senpai, that was a beautiful dodge. Here we go. Ammunition loaded. Weapons free. You're finished.
Wait, why is Mazio rank 5? Huh? That's not right.
And that's how it's done. All right, let's keep that.
That's very
Something good
weird.
in there. Come on, let's keep
Sure.
it. Oh, there's a treasure chest.
Well, we're almost all
A shadow.
maxed out on
What
our
will you do?
That looks like a strong enemy. Could be something good in there.
meter, except for Metis.
That's our way.
I'm gonna attempt to see if I can fight the thing now. I don't have a win, but
It's a shadow. Looks like some kind of strange door.
There's a shadow.
Sister, an enemy. That's... Scanning for hostiles.
yeah.
A shadow. What will you do?
This DLC is basically depression.
Good day. Here are my requests. Let's hear the results. Let's hear the results. By all means. Very well. Welcome to the Velvet Room.
What kind of persona?
If there's
do
anything
you
in
desire?
particular here that would
This
actually give me any
persona,
value,
yes.
but I could be wrong.
This persona, yes? Are you satisfied with this?
Yeah, but if you want the spark notes, it's just depression. In the original, it technically seals Nyx. But the whole gimmick is that Nyx is never really gone. Nyx will always come back depending if humanity wants the world to end, basically. Because the premise of Nyx is that it's some being that basically with enough desperation or with enough negative emotion, it will come back and will destroy the world if people want the world to end. So technically, Nyx is never really gone. It just waits until there's enough negative energy.
Seeing what persona
Well, he
come
doesn't
to
s-
be
he
is a
doesn't-
great joy of mine.
He doesn't stop it per se. It could still happen. That's pretty much what the DLC is about. Yeah, but it's implied that with this DLC that if nothing happens, then the door will be opened. And the sacrifice will be all for nothing.
Well Shall we
Again.
take a look?
Depression.
It is a special persona you desire. Which will you choose?
Are you satisfied with this?
Wouldn't mind getting that one ability on it, but nothing here that we can get.
Finished? We look.
Alright, let's see how this goes. I don't really care about... Well, I guess I do. No, I don't, actually. Alright, let's see if this works. We need to burst out the one enemy on the right.
That strange figure is worrying.
And I need to land poison almost immediately. Let's hope that we get the good turn order.
Get ready. Let's be able to scan the enemy soon.
Did not get a good turn order.
I'll hit them where it hurts. We came
I
prepared.
cannot have Yukari dying on me. I'll throw that as safety.
Okay. It is
I
time.
can use that to heal. I'm gonna go for the instant turn one.
This next time.
Fuck! That sucked. I don't mind if we die right now.
As predicted.
Try harder.
What?
Aigis evaded the attack.
Ain't no way you just pull that shit off. What is that? There's no way. That's insane.
Enemy down. Isis. Now then.
Now the only problem is like I don't have anything that I can do.
What's the best move?
Like actually, I don't have anything I can do here. I can set up Yukari. Oh, I can set up Yukari for her attack, I guess.
What's the plan here?
How about this? Oh, too easy.
Forgot that this guy has fucking thunder.
Down. She's in trouble. I can't move. Kiritu's a
Okay, that's fine. Come on.
Do not make contact.
Son of a bitch. At this point, we might as well just let it happen. I might as well just let it happen. I need a poison on turn one. Whatever, I'll keep it going, but
Pull the trigger.
not really.
Over here. Watch this. That's a weakness. Nice, Yukari-chan. Come on.
I owe you for that. I'll hit them where it hurts. This should work.
I appreciate it.
Every turn that I waste not poisoning this bastard, it makes it even more annoying. Thank you.
What next? I won't lose.
Need to do as much damage as possible to this thing while it's on the floor.
Wind is the way to go. I see. So this is what we're up against. Give them my strength. Now. We've already scanned this one. Help my sister. Persona!
Do so little damage.
Go! Artemisia!
Okay, that's fine.
You dodged the attack! That is nice one!
Alright, so we're gonna switch over for this for safety.
This one.
Don't let this rip. That's good damage. Technically the all-out attack will do more damage than letting it stay on the floor. Yeah, that's worth it.
Multiple team members are out of commission.
My man high rolled the shit out of that. I want to add that. Let the record show
Using items.
that was an SMT moment.
I owe you one. I have to do this. You can hit a weakness for this. Sorry, knock one down. Come, that's a weakness. Nice, Yukari-chan. What? I'm hit. I can do this. This is mine.
137's not bad. Okay. As long as it keeps targeting me, that's good.
You have established a weakness. Exceptional stunning situation. That's a weakness. Nice, Yukari-chan. Summoning. Iramatana. No, like
There's no way you dodge that, Yukari.
Yukari-chan.
Nice.
You dodged the attack! Nice one! I can do this! Iramatana! We're almost there!
Alright.
Target destroyed!
But now we're at a stalemate.
Utilizing.
I need to kill him somehow. This will give me a lot of value, but it's also going to be very annoying.
Using item. Weapons at the ready. Summoning. No. This will help.
I'm gonna throw everything at it. I'm gonna throw everything at it.
Last one. Let's finish this.
I can't do shock.
Using item.
How much damage should I do if I do this freeze attack?
Persona.
37. Versus setting up a 24. Yeah, no.
This is my cue.
Well, this is one way of doing this.
Summoning persona. Engage.
If I get a freeze off,
Wind is the way to go.
it gets rid of all their affinities, so I can cruel attack.
Here in the corner.
So that could be a setup. I mean,
One enemy knocked down by Aigis. This is
that
my
could definitely be a thing.
Here in the corner.
So we have a strategy. This should be viable to win. I'm gonna wait to see if I can freeze it so I can get an insta crit, and then we'll drop the hammer on it. Alright, so that went pretty well. That's another fight that we did solo.
This is my cue.
We're getting insane value. Nice. Now we drop it on their head.
What is optimal? Something else.
Yeah, screw it. We'll just drop it on their head.
One enemy knocked down by Aigis. It is
I
time.
actually did not do enough. I guess it's fine. Nice, the double freeze. And it's knocked down, so I can do cruel attack and get value. Insane play.
I won't be defeated here.
So if you didn't know, freeze basically gets rid of affinities, so you can hit them with any physical attack, and it also stuns them for one turn. It's like shock, but shock stays on when you hit them. And we got the justice card too. Wave could be helpful. I technically have an insta-kill persona, so I don't think I care about having that on this. Of course, then we get Mamudin. Okay. I will say this. Normally, I'm against setting up repels, but because the DLC in this is actually disgusting, I am willing to actually take this. The only thing is, I don't know. Actually, you know what? I have a skill card for Mazio. I'm gonna replace this with Mazio, because I have a skill card. I don't care about life drain. A meme. That single target boost,
I
nice.
gained a new power.
Yes, precisely.
Let's see, how much did we get for value on that one? We got single target boost. Pretty good. Yeah, how many levels did I go up to? I went from 43 to 49. Damn, 6 levels? That's pretty good. That's pretty good.
Welcome to the Velvet Room.
So first things first, we're going to register our...
Registering, I see. Is overriding all registered.
Loa. Loa right now has nothing really going for it, but it will get Muda boost soon,
Will you
so I do
register
want
so
to
we can claim
register
all
it.
Registered.
Yamato has single boost, so we're
Is
gonna register
override
this.
all registered.
And I think that's it. Yeah. Let's see if we can make anyone useful right now. We technically could make Frost, which Frost is very good in 10s of the 3 affinities that we reflect. So if at any point any enemy in the game just hits us with any of these 3 elements, we can easily just bypass it. So that's pretty strong. In terms of just the general, however, if I wanted to make a good version of this, I would need Ice Boost on Jack. I think I get Flame Boost with Jack-o'-lantern, and then King Frost just gets Mabufala, but I'll only make it again if it's actually necessary.
Well,
That being said,
shall we take a look?
right now there's not really anyone that I prefer to summon.
Is this acceptable?
Hoth, I mean, I could start passing off Repel Slash, which, I mean, not bad, but I have this guy for that kind of situation. So yeah, I think we're gonna do the try and true method where we just
We look
move forward, and as soon as we meet the next hurdle, we'll just set up for the hurdle. Because again, I genuinely do not know what to expect for the next following bosses.
Oh, that one looks.
Ikari. I think the equipment that we just got for Yukari makes her viable to dodge. Yeah. I mean, it's not a bad one to have.
Don't get me wrong here. Well,
Hey there. So,
No. No, no, no. Right.
what? Whoa. What? No, that's not it. Yeah, but
Hell yeah!
are you stupid?
Welcome. Take your time.
I'm actually not sure if these are even that great. I mean, I guess they're good for healing, but
Thank you.
do you want me to spoil? Because I can spoil who's gonna be the final team for the big bad super boss fight.
Now you're here. Come to think of it. Good to see you. What do you got? One, all right. I'll take that.
So the big three is Akihiko, Junpei, Mitsuru.
You finished? Be seeing you.
That's right. We're dumpstering our sister. She's not good enough. Well, I mean, maybe, but if I replace someone, I'm not sure who I would replace. Those three have potential in terms of their general stats and their weapons. That's the reason.
Hi.
So Akihiko will get his redemption arc. You know what? I'll say it. Akihiko's way too busted. I just never used him because it would be too unfair. Can you imagine that twist? All along, Akihiko was there, waiting
Everyone ready?
for the real fight.
Is that unidentified figure trying to stop us from progressing? Unacceptable! How dare you try to get in my...
I guess all we can do is keep exploring
Oh, God.
little by little, just like last year.
Filthy monster!
That's the way forward.
I was gonna make that joke, but you ruined it, you piece of shit.
There's no room
You
for
took my
carelessness.
thunder.
Stay alert.
Sister, a shadow!
I can't believe you.
Sister, a shadow!
I can't fucking believe you did this.
Time moves. The shadow.
I'm sorry. I feel a bit uneasy.
A shadow. What will you do? Careful. The enemy's nearby.
Shadow here. Wanna check that chest?
That teleporter can take us to the entrance. Try to remember where it is. There.
Oh, there's a treasure chest. Working with others is difficult. Never thought about that before. But I've been doing all right so far, right? Yes, I've been doing great.
Shall we keep going?
Could it be? Yes!
I don't even know if we have enough to actually take it out.
It's a red shadow! Do your best to take it down! I'll show you! In this situation... Confront Persona! Just as I expected. You dodged the attack! Nice one! This is my duty! What should I do?
Yeah, you can feel it.
This should be a good test of your strength. How can I help my sister? Don't get careless!
You have to hit a 50-50 on 3 tries, basically.
Pull the trigger! This is my resolve! Persona! This is my
I'll hit them where it hurts.
I'll show you!
Although I don't think we're gonna be able to kill here.
2 in a row! Everyone, no! It is time! This is my duty!
Classic.
How can I help my sister?
I need someone to down this right now. Please.
What's the plan?
Anyone get a crit? No? I need to crit this. It's not gonna happen.
Should I hurt?
We're just gonna suffer.
The enemy has retreated.
Classic Yukari.
Okay. Let's see.
Alright, story time.
Sonata-kun!
second. You're the captain, aren't you?
Hey, quit pushing! Practice is over!
You there! Sonata-kun, right?
That's right.
That was an incredible bout. I've never seen a middle schooler deliver a KO like that. I'm with the school you're up against in the finals. What do you say to enrolling with us? We'll give you a real generous scholarship. You'd only have to pay half your tuition.
Wait, you're from another school? Poaching's against the rules, and you know it!
Sorry, but I don't see any reason to attend a school that places second. Good luck finding someone else.
Ah, Sonata-kun, you're so cool! You hear that? He'd never go to your loser school.
Seriously, will you all just go home already? We can't leave until you guys do, damn it!
Couldn't you have handled that with a little more tact? I heard it gets crowded after practice, so I decided to wait here instead. Third year, Class C. Akihiko Sonata-kun.
What do you want?
You're not going to ask who I am?
Why bother? Whatever it is you're here for, I'm not interested. All I want is to train and become stronger.
Oh, it's nothing troublesome. In fact, I have a rather simple request.
What request?
I have enemies that need defeating. Only thing is, they're not people. Meaning there's no need to play by the rules. Not like in the ring. No. These enemies. They're related to what you go through every midnight. You see, I'm in the same situation. I experience the same thing you do. The difference is, I know what it means. So if you'll join me, I'll share what I know with you.
Who are you?
Mitsuru Kirijo. I'm a third year, like yourself.
Kirijo. Sounds familiar.
Earlier, you said you wanted to train and become stronger. But what you really need is a challenge. And with this, you'll be able to defeat them.
The door vanished this time, too.
First Amada's past and now mine. What in the world does this mean?
I have no idea either.
That certainly takes me back, though. We were both in middle school then.
Truth be told, I thought you lost it until the moment I first summoned my persona. I mean, what else was I supposed to think when this random rich girl gave me a gun 5 minutes after we met?
Well, it grabbed your attention, didn't it? So I'd say my plan went off without a hitch. Had I asked you to fight for justice, you wouldn't have bothered listening.
You know me so well.
So that was a school.
Yes, it was. But it was only a small portion of one.
Really? Then it's actually much bigger than that?
That's right. Have you really never been outside before?
Well,
I didn't mean to embarrass you. It's nothing to be ashamed of. Come to think of it, I wasn't permitted to leave the dorm at first either.
Do you also go to school?
I did. But I won't be attending as of this spring.
Huh? You won't? But why? Everyone else is going. I thought you liked being with your friends.
Why? It's because It doesn't matter. I thought it over and came to a decision after some time.
Oh, I see.
By the way,
That means...
I have a theory.
You know...
Wow!
I don't think Metis is a bad person at all.
Yeah, she's not bad. More like...
maybe we've been taking her a little too seriously up till now because, honestly, she's really just a kid inside, isn't she?
Maybe so. Hi. Oh, really?
Damn, really? That's kind of a huge step, though. At least in my opinion. Because, like, Nocturne is straight mainline SMT. And then Persona 4 is Persona. Because the only thing that I don't like about Nocturne is the fact that a lot of the dungeons, I mean, once you know the path, it's not bad, but I still hate the idea of some of the dungeons being so long and potentially being able to insta-kill you.
I think. Uh-huh.
I mean, I guess if I had to say, for the SMT series, I personally like Apocalypse a lot. Which is funny. Because I don't like SMT4. Like, SMT4 with the samurais, I just didn't like the whole, like, I didn't like the story, I didn't like the characters.
How embarrassing.
The setting. But Apocalypse, they changed a lot. They gave everything a bit more quality of life.
Thank you.
It was extremely annoying doing SMT4 and then going from one place to another, especially when they gave you like specific names.
Come to think of it.
At least in Apocalypse, they actually label things on the map and everything, so it's really nice. Yeah, Apocalypse, I mean, besides the quality of life, it's just, for me, generally better. I like the characters. It feels more... Well, the characters, you get to actually enjoy them. Because I didn't really care about the characters in 4 with the samurais and shit. Yeah, there's a lot of those like moments where they tell you to go to like the health building, or to go to, what was it? Go to the shrine next to west of Shinjuku, and you're like, all right. That's next to the park, right? But yeah, the other thing about SMT4 is that if you wanted to get like the legitimate best ending, you had to do everything, which is not bad, don't get me wrong, but completing every single quest is extremely annoying since some of them require you to go from like one area to another. I don't recall if Apocalypse even forces you to do that. I think Apocalypse, the only thing it does is that if you're going for neutral ending. Wait, No, it was a neutral ending, was it? No, I think it was the evil ending. Or no, it is neutral.
I'm sure now. Sure.
The one, whatever ending it is that you have to fight the big bad protagonist from SMT4 when he turns into a demon, and you have to fight all your friends. True neutral, yeah, that shit's a fucking, that's a pain. That's a pain in the ass. Especially since my good old pal has the ability to give itself Beast Eye over and over again. Fuck that. But I still prefer that over at like 4, because I much rather have a hard challenge or a hard fight to pass the check than to do every single quest in the game. Yeah. You still have to? I feel like, well, maybe it's because it's so simple to do all the quests in Apocalypse that it doesn't feel that bad. It is, like I said before, the whole quality of life that it tells you like exactly where to go. And I'm talking about Apocalypse. 4 does make you do everything, but I think for Apocalypse, the only thing you need to do is just choose the neutral answers, and then you have to beat the big bad. Yeah, that's exactly what I was talking about.
See you.
Yeah. All right, let's see if this area is better for setting up. So we need to find the Golden Shadow, and we need to find a strong enemy to see what kind of fights we get into.
My middle school self was certainly a strange experience. I tried so hard to look at people.
Oh no, we're gonna get ambushed.
The enemy is right.
All right, well this is a strong enemy. Let's see what this one has. It has the ability to full heal.
I'm ready.
That's already not fun. Okay.
In this situation.
I know it doesn't matter, but I had to do it. So it uses Wind. Its only way to do damage is with Wind, but they can heal. Cannot be poisoned.
What should I do?
Cannot be charmed. I could probably fear them, but I don't have Ghastly Wail. They do pierce attacks. No. Okay. I didn't even get a chance to check their thing. Yeah, but that's the whole point of SMT. SMT is always don't go with anyone. Screw angels, screw demons. You're on your own. But no, the general thing that I meant when it came down to like the SMT and like Persona is that Persona is way more relaxing for sure. Because the only thing you have to do is just social links, and to be honest, you can kind of just, as long as you know what you're doing in terms of like bringing an Arcana with you, I feel like you almost always consistently will have time to finish the fusion or the social links and stuff. But when it comes down to like the dungeons and stuff, it's very simple.
Oh, there's a treasure chest.
Like, you can control when you get into a fight and all that. I don't like the random encounters. Especially the random encounters in a very long dungeon that could potentially get me insta-killed and then I have to do the whole thing again. I'm not a fan.
Alright, let's go. Treasure chest. That one looks strong. I'm detecting a surge of power.
Shall I move to
Okay, well,
I'll show you.
it's probably thunder, if I had to guess.
Pull the trigger. Isis. It is time.
They don't got time for that.
I can do this.
Well, here's the thing. I've heard about that. I've never had it happen to me. And I've played SMT 5 I played it 8 times because of the HD, and then you have to do like the true whatever bullshit. I've never had the tutorial kill me. I've never seen a crit either, but I've heard horror stories. I feel like I'll definitely have it in a speedrun.
I'll use this.
Oh, wait, you're talking about Nocturne's tutorial? Then yeah, never mind. Yeah, then. Yeah, no. Nocturne, you can definitely just fucking die.
I see. So this is what we're up
Oh,
against.
it's darkness. Huh. I can make that work, actually. Yeah, no, never mind, yeah. No, 100%. Nocturne is, yeah. I think on average, you die like at least 3 or 4 times before you get out.
I can use it now.
Okay, I could technically do this if I get Muda boost. This will be a really good setup for easy thing.
This should work.
In this situation,
I thought you were talking for some reason SMT 5.
I can do this. Persona.
But yeah, no, Nocturne is literally the most infamous for the tutorial. If you even can call it the tutorial. Because the tutorial is like what? It's almost like 6 different enemies you have to fight.
I think I'm getting stronger.
My persona has a new power.
Will this help you, sister? Done. Now let's get going. Oh, a treasure chest.
It's not
There's a shadow.
fun.
Oh. Oh, there's a treasure chest.
How much do I have to level this up? I have to get this to 37, I think.
I'm starting to feel it in my legs. Going up was exhausting, but going down isn't much better either. It's a shadow.
Yeah,
Filthy monster.
I personally can't say that I've had a moment where I'm like, you know what? I want to replay an RPG. Let me go back to Nocturne. No, you're not gonna get that from me.
I feel a bit uneasy. Sister, a shadow! Shadow spotted. What's the plan?
I don't know if you guys remember, like way back when, but technically I've done Nocturne 4 times in my life. I did it once by myself when the game like first came out. The second time I did it was during the SMT marathon when I was playing all my old games on my PS2. If you remember, I did Digital Devil, or yeah, I did Digital Devil 1 and 2. I did Nocturne, and then I did like Persona 3, 4. I mean, I've done it every single time. I've done it every single time. But during the SMT marathon, right when I fused Daisojo and I was gonna save my game, my power went out and it fucking corrupted my save. So I technically had to redo the beginning again up to Daisojo. Fuck that. And then the 4th time was when the remaster came out and we played it. The one with not featuring Dante anymore, featuring Raito. Yeah. Fuck that. I don't know. But this would be weak too. What do I do here?
It is time. One right. Aigis just took out 3 enemies. What's the best move? This is my
Nice, so you literally just... Okay.
This will do the trick.
I'll show you.
Digital Devil? Not really. The super boss is kind of actually ass, but it's not that bad. The only thing about Digital Devil that sucks is that you have to like max out every single Magatama to like even attempt the super boss, which is like such a huge chore. Yeah, the game itself is not bad. Demi-Fiend is the fucking problem.
You don't have much can do this. Can you heal up? Here in the Tana. I'll get it next time.
Figured out what's gonna happen.
Focus.
I don't want to use this to like kill it. I really don't want to do it. If I can crit it, but yeah. Okay, so that one's kind of not worth it. The strong enemy is actually pretty easy to do though. So we might just go for the strong enemy in this area.
Probably heal her. Sorry, I'm holding you back.
Yeah, the only thing that I like the whole gimmick that you can like eat demons to like
I feel like we've been exploring with Metis for a while
get experience for your Magatamas more and all that. Like that's a cool mechanic. I like it, but it was extensively annoying. If you wanted to max out everything, like that was excessive beyond belief. Puzzle boy. I mean, you could just look at it, just watch him. a copy of the video or something. It's okay.
Thank you, sister. Here.
You could just watch a video and just copy what they're doing if you really don't want to do it, but I mean, it's still a waste of time.
I'll use this.
In this situation, she's acting on her own.
I really don't like her. I'm assuming they're going after her because she has the lowest level, so they probably think she's the weakest to go for.
Well executed, Aigis. I can do this. Persona, engage.
God.
What's the best move? What's next? Some fun! Persona!
Don't do it.
Were you trying to hit me?
All right.
What is optimal? Nicely done, Aigis! It is time. She's acting on her own. Victory is ours.
I mean, when it comes down to AI targeting, it does have some stuff for it. Like, I do know for a fact that if
I think I'm getting stronger.
the enemy knows they can one-shot you, it will always target you, or you would have a higher priority. But the thing is that it doesn't check to see if they can actually do damage to you. It doesn't check the affinity. Then there's other times where the game actually checks the affinity before picking the target. So if they know that they can easily just hit your weakness to get an extra turn, they will always follow up. But not every single AI has that.
Hey there. I feel a bit uneasy.
And then there's other times where the AI will instinctively only go for the main character, because they know that if they kill you, it's just game over.
Calling for the sister all the time because he's like a baby chick.
With how they imprint on the first thing they see.
Oh.
I could follow my sister forever.
We made it over here. We almost have all our meter or all our supers ready, so let's see if we can actually do this solo again.
Oh, hi.
Okay, so this area is good for leveling. So I could potentially solo level here. What's it called? Anti? Okay, Nora is a good spot for solo leveling with Mudo. Once I get Mudo boost, I should probably be able to do it pretty consistently. Especially if I pass over Mudo boost with a persona that has immunity to win. If I could do that, then it would be just simple.
By all means, I will await a report of success. Very well.
Let me... Well, there's no point in checking what fusions I can make. Let's do the fight first, and then we'll make an assumption.
Let's move out. Everyone stay alert.
Oh. Yeah. I could follow my sister forever.
Alright, who is it?
Watch out for the shadows.
That looks very...
Single enemy detected.
Ah.
Found one.
Ah, this is gonna be interesting for sure.
What's the plan here? It has no effect?
Okay.
In this situation,
Nothing. Pretty sure that big guy is only weak to
ready for act. What's the best move?
physical attacks.
What is optimal?
Theo. Dodge? Yukari, you have fucking tights that make you dodge. Ugh. Classic. Okay.
Analysis complete.
Interesting. Okay.
I'm ready. Try using an item to hit their weakness.
This should work. This will do the trick.
So I can't hit it with anything related to physical attacks. That's pretty bad. That's really bad. As much as I would love to hit that thing with that, I want to hit this. Because that's the main problem. I need to see if I can poison it. Holy. Is that a triple number? 137? That's crazy damage. So I want to try my best to get solo kill here. Right. If I can't solo kill, it's not the end of the world, but I would like to. Oh my god. I have to follow through. I have to follow. Oof, that's good damage. We might actually end up killing this. Oh god. Think. How does she dodge? But Yukari doesn't dodge. That's actually disgusting.
I'll hit them where it hurts. I don't think you have any skills for this.
There's only one left.
One enemy defeated. Good going, Kirito.
What? Metis. 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 You have magic. You have magic. I know you're in Orgia mode, but you can see the enemy's weakness. You know it won't work. Why would you do that? Why the fuck would you do that? Does Orgia mode only allow physical? Orgia mode should work on everything. Oh, you bring another one? That's fine. I mean, it doesn't really matter, but
Yes, I'll protect you all.
charged up and focused, huh?
I'm ready. Go! Artemisia!
Metis.
Summoning!
You better.
Kirito-senpai,
Jesus, that's disgustingly bad.
Persona, engage.
Uh-oh.
Sorry. No, it can't be. Aigis, wake up.
Okay. This fight, I might have to just... We might just have to, like, do it quickly.
Let's make this quick.
This is the first fight that I actually...
I'm still setting up.
This
It'll
will
take
do
a
the
little
trick.
more time.
I'll hit them where it hurts. Shall I move to strike?
This is the first fight I actually have to just go for the win. I don't care about getting the experience. I much rather get this over and done with.
Now's the time.
So how am I gonna do this per se?
Times like these call for this. Zimmerman, knock one down. It's up to you. Leave it to me. It is time. This is my duty. Hear me. Please help them.
I'm gonna be honest, Yukari right now in this fight is kind of non-existent. I think I'm just gonna blitz the shit out of it now. I can't Orgio mode.
When I fight, I show no mercy. What I do, sister?
200 damage with a charge. It's disgusting. Oh my god! What the? Holy! The damage! Wait a minute! I wasn't even expecting that. Oh my god!
Child's play. A battle well fought.
Holy! That was completely a 180. So, once you reach the major arcana limit, they will stop appearing in shuffle time. This limit will increase as you progress in the abyss of time. So wait. Once you reach the major arcana limit, they will stop appearing. Well, yeah, obviously.
I've learned a new skill.
Spirit drain. Yeah.
I'm even stronger now.
I'm gonna be honest, I kind of don't care about charm. That was an insane amount of damage.
Oh, thank
God, that was insane. I didn't even think I could actually push out that much damage.
Hey. Thank you.
What even is that weapon? Damage on down enemy. Okay. That's not bad. That's actually really good.
Regained my battle prowess.
Especially when you take into consideration that the whole gimmick of metas is that I'm supposed to pass my turnover once I lock down an enemy. That's not bad. That's a pretty good weapon, actually.
Oh. Are you sure? Yes! Let's see.
Yeah, so she gets a... Basically, the whole gimmick with Metis is that no matter what, unless, in my case, that I'm extremely over-leveled, but we want to pass to Metis anytime we get a knockdown with Aigis.
Thank you very much.
Because those I mean, that's a percentage, first of all. Percentages are pretty good. And her hammer also now does damage increase on down foes, which is already a thing in the game.
Oh, hi. Thank you.
So, yes.
Could it be?
Using a physical persona is still the most viable strat when it comes to fighting bosses. Because if we can get a crit and pass it over the Metis, it's basically... yeah.
Sister! What? Say! Perhaps... What do I...
Alright. How much else to do?
Hi!
Move forward. So... Nora is gonna have the same layout of enemies. It should anyways. So it should still have the really good strong enemy that we can farm.
Everyone ready?
I think I've regained my battle prowess, but I admit...
What?
We've
A
caught
rare
the rocket
enemy.
prize.
It'd
Yeah,
be
it's
great
still the
if we
same
can defeat
enemy.
it.
This will do the trick. I'll show you.
The only potential chance we have for this is if we get lucky on a crit. Other than that, I don't think we'll be able to win here.
How can I help my sister? Shall I take charge? Your turn. Any charge. What is optimal?
Persona.
I can do this.
Here in the tunnel. We're almost there.
Oh, we got it.
One enemy eliminated.
I'm ready.
this situation?
I'm just gonna build meter
Much obliged.
for the next potential boss.
What's the best move? My wish will become my strength.
But now we have charge on metas, which is pretty good. So if we really want to, we can set up really hard.
Looks like you can target a weakness. Amazing, sister. I can take care of this. Leave it to me. This is energy output is rising. Let us hit the end.
Hit them where it hurts.
You're doing great.
Go! Artemisia!
Now's the time.
Oh wait, she's already maxed out.
Thank you for your support.
Whatever.
You can hit a weakness with this.
Well, that only worked because I got a crit, so not super viable. I am not gonna be doing this for the fact of getting that, so I'm just gonna go for the experience.
I think I'm getting stronger. No one can stop me and my sister.
Careful, the enemy's nearby.
Oh god.
We've been ambushed. Just hold on for a second. Nice reflexes, Yukari-chan.
Yeah!
As painful as expected.
Here we come!
Not about desert. No shadows detected.
I guess I could set this up for that. Wouldn't hurt. Alright, so one more level and we get Muda boost, which would be huge.
It looks like we can... The fight against the shadows just doesn't end. Where are they even coming from?
Homunculus.
A shadow. What will you do?
Come on, let's keep moving. We better watch our step. Destroy my sister's enemies, show them no mercy. I guess Metis is in a good mood.
Oh, they changed. Uh-oh. Ow. Okay, so
It'll take a little more time.
they're all fire.
Shall I move to strike?
Would it be wrong to say that they're weak to ice? Probably weak to thunder, aren't they? Mother? This might not be worth it. This might not be worth it. Oh no. Oh no.
Should I do has been reduced. Persona!
Oh no.
Strike attacks are no good here. Be careful. This is my resolve.
There's no way this works. Oh, this is gonna be real bad.
Not like this.
Thunder.
Understood. I'll look for an opening. Damage inflicted. How can I help my sister?
So yeah, So the only one that's viable to do is the first arc, or the first block of Nora. The first door. Because that strong enemy is too much of a hassle.
Shadow spotted. What's the plan?
It's a treasure chest.
Noted. What? All right.
Sister, I found it. I think. Sorry. Oh, there's a treasure chest.
Metis knows a great deal about the Abyss, but not much about anything else. I wonder why that is.
There it is. Let's push.
I almost have everyone with meter.
I trust you're not tired? Then let's be off. It's a treasure chest. There's a treasure.
It could be tough. Should we still fight it?
Shadow spotted.
No,
What's the
fine.
plan?
A shadow. What will you do?
Could it be? Yes! Oh, I'm sorry. Let's... It's as if there's an infinite number of shadows here, like with Tartarus. I wonder how they all got here. Sister, a shadow! Sister, a shadow! Oh, there's a treasure chest!
I thought I got you.
There. We can...
I'm getting that reading.
Alright, let's see what this fight's going to be like. If I have the setup that I can just solo, I'll do it, like always, but if it's too much of a hassle, we'll just push through.
Good. Are you accepting a request? Let's hear the result. Very well then.
Oh, help. Hi. Yes.
Alright, let's see what we have. To be honest right now, Yukari's kind of lacking in our team. The only thing Yukari's pretty much there for is for debuffing and healing, which, I mean, levels matter a lot, but I can't really replace her with anyone. Everyone's too low level. Ken would be the ideal character, since once he gets his new super, he'll be pretty much very, very useful. Oro is not that much use since I'm not using a full physical team. But Ken would be really easy to set up for the super. Technically Mitsuru is very easy, so is Yukari, but their damage is just not really there.
Whatever that weird figure is.
Alright, let's see what this is. Okay. We have one with Pierce, which I can technically solo. I don't know about the one on the left.
Engaging the enemy. Watch out!
Shall I move to strike?
How about
You can charm the knight.
as predicted?
Classic Yukari never dodges. Classic Yukari dies immediately.
This is my resolve.
Let me test to see if I can poison this.
Didn't work.
Okay, so I can't poison, but I can charm the knight, which already gives me a bit of a advantage. Does darkness.
Failed. It can't be. Kirito-senpai. This should work. I'll get him this time. In this situation, should I stand on this enemy? Okay.
So no weaknesses on both sides.
Now's the time.
Very fun, very fun. So we're just gonna consistently charm the knight.
Not like this.
Okay, this thing does a lot of damage. Holy shit.
It is time.
Let me double check something real quick. And I guess I'm just gonna let it happen. How much damage do I do? Not much, really. Making the knight charm is definitely the play.
One enemy knocked down by Aigis. This is my resolve. I've already scanned this one. What is optimal?
I guess I could try hitting it with a different status just to see if it was thing. I already tried poison. I don't have anything else that I can do. And I can't freeze it because it absorbs it, so that's pretty fun. Yeah, our damage is extremely low. I can solo the knight. Actually, no, I cannot because the knight has thunder, so it will kill me.
Summoning. Persona, engage. I won't miss next time. I'm sorry. No, it can't be. Aigis, wake up.
We have to basically go into the fight and just burst it. Like we did the other one. So yeah, this is when the game starts getting challenging, if you want to take it into that account. Because now there's not even a chance to get weakness hits unless you're doing physical attacks. Hence the reason why later on, like I said, Junpei is pretty good. And yeah. So right now, I could set up everyone to get their meter, and then maybe I can get lucky with a charge attack. That would be the ideal setup, right? Problem is, I would need to level them up if I set them up, which is like, yeah, we can't do that. We're gonna go through here, and we're just going to do the same thing I did last time. We're just gonna fight the enemies. I guess if we find one of the doors, we could do one of the doors just to, like, follow through. It'd be fairly easy to do the door.
We have as expected. Incredible! Like fish in a barrel! And now, like it's free! Out of my sight!
Perfect coordination. That was excellent leadership. Keep up the good work.
We have the upper hand. They won't let it hit that. Your angels have come up one enemy down. You can count on me. Take point, Aigis. You can hit a weakness with this. Guide us to victory. That was amazing, sister. It's time for an all-out attack. I can take care of this. I'll go full power. What should I do? This is my on to the next. Target eliminated. Keep it going, guys. Isis!
Much obliged.
Thank you for your support. Only two left. You've got this. Target eliminated. I can do this. Keep it going. What is optimal? No.
I'm ready. Persona! I missed.
Yeah, we could probably go into one of the doors since it's going to be extremely easy to do them since we're over level for this part. Not really sure if we'll actually get anything useful though, but never know.
Victory is ours. Good work out there.
All right, let's be on our way.
Almost everyone's max except for Mitsuru.
It's a trash.
So again, if I go for any kills on the boss, I have to go for the sandcastle. Because even if we leave the knight alive, the only thing the knight can do to me is, well, you know.
We'll do the trick.
You have a skill that can hit a weakness.
Almost everyone's set up now.
Mission complete. I'm doing better than ever.
I think Fuka already has hers,
We're doing
right?
well. Let's keep up the pace. Here's a shot.
We'll be able to scare the enemy soon. What?
I shouldn't have done that.
Two in a row. The card knocked one down. The magnificent. Here we go. Now it's time to and that's how it's done. I'm doing better than ever. I'll be able to scan the enemy soon. Artemisia. There. You can count on me, right? Ready to switch in. I'm all ready to go. Go get him. All right, I'll handle this.
What's the plan here?
Another. There is no way I know where to go. Loud and clear.
Alright, everyone's set up.
I'm still setting up. It'll take a little more time.
Still needs a bit more.
I get evaded the attack. This should be a good test of your strength. But don't get careless. Oh, I think you have an item that affects the enemy's weakness. Your angel until I take care of the game. Leave it to me. Now, this is my way. One remaining. 2 enemies defeated at once. That's a win for the team. Good job, everyone.
All right. Let's
I
be on
kind
our
of
way.
want Fuka to get her charge so I can
The way forward.
do at least like burst damage. We can go through one of these doors too, like I said before, it's not a big deal. Although I don't want to use any of my meter. So that's the only thing that I have to be aware of.
Like a rare one.
But again, it shouldn't be a problem.
Careful. The enemy's nearby.
Do you think we'll actually get good loot, or do you think it doesn't matter?
What should we do about the door?
All right.
It doesn't matter.
It's time to analyze.
Yeah.
This will do the trick.
Go. Artemisia. That's it. Enemy down.
That's interesting.
You can count on me. Let's change that. Loud and clear. Summoning. This is my cue. Had enough of this. The enemy's taunting is making you angry. Now's the time. can do this. Here are the colors. Summoning. Persona. Should I scan on this enemy? As thoughtful as expected. Here we come! Ammunition line! Withstand hit! Menace, your attack power has decreased. There! You can hit a weakness with this! Let's strike them down! Be shot more incoming! This should be a good test of your strength. Artemisia! Don't get careless!
Alright, no one.
What now?
Okay.
Let's
See if I get lucky and get a knockdown.
What is optimal? This is my duty.
No.
One enemy eliminated.
Uh-oh. Wait, am I weak to light? Oh no. Dark. Never mind.
Attack. Nice one. How can I help my sister? This is my strange.
What?
Summoning. Keep it going, Menace.
Ah, you gotta be kidding me.
Here are the colors.
Alright, tanky.
This should be a good test of your strength. But don't get careless.
Fire.
It doesn't look like you have the right skills.
No one has that. No one had. And the fact that I don't even have fire in my setup is kind of not the greatest.
My thank you for your support. This is poison. Aigis is poisoned.
Gonna be a
She's
thing.
losing health.
I don't have any fire
I've
items.
already scanned this one. The best move. Looks like you can target a weak
I do have fire.
Damage inflicted. One enemy down. Direct hit on a weakness. Amazing, Aigis.
This should work.
Your angel I have to do this. Your attack power's been lowered. Come first, Persona. I appreciate it.
Yes. Sits me for 50% of my HP. Sure. That's fair. Wow. Solid.
What's the plan here?
Go! Artemisia! Pull the trigger. Isis! Thank you very much. Poison detected. How can I help my sister? Persona! What is optimal? Persona! Amazing! Aigis! Time for an ult! This is my enemy reinforcements!
I'm almost certain this guy insta-kills. I'm almost positive this guy insta-kills. Does he use light though? Probably does use light.
In this situation, use this.
Yup.
This should be a good test of your students.
What element though?
Don't get careless.
Is it light or dark? Oh no. Oh no. Oof. Surely it's light.
Can I stand on this enemy?
Shall I move to strike?
You can hit a weakness with this.
I'm gonna leave it on the floor.
What next?
Yeah. I'm gonna leave it on the floor for more damage. Potentially also get a dizzy on it.
This is my Let us hit the enemy's weakness. You're doing great.
Yep, a light spell.
Try harder.
Everyone dodged. We didn't get SMT'd. It's a miracle.
I can hit a weakness.
It's a miracle. I'm gonna switch to this one.
This. Who's next? I can do this. No. Looks like you can target a weakness. All enemies defeated. Good work out there.
I didn't level up low.
Hello.
Gringos. So these are all random. They'll always have the same names, but they'll have different effects.
Nicely done.
Hey.
All right, let's see. Did we get anything useful? We got thing for metas. Luck, that's pretty good for crits. Resist fear, kind of whatever. Cloak of Sorrow, 20 HP, garbage. Endurance by 2 plus 20 SP, that's also kind of garbage. As stress, medium versus resist fear. I'd rather have the stress. Heart is technically the healer, so. Decent. Technically, I think we got an item that we needed from Elizabeth from that, so it wasn't terrible. But yeah. You can see that even if we're somewhat strong, doing these it's kind of slow.
We're doing.
Yeah, we got the item. Thankfully, we got the item, so.
Here are my requests. Wonderful. Wonderful. I will await a report of success.
Alright.
Very well.
Let's heal. Real quick. Going to the mall. To sell stuff off.
Good to see you. What do you got? All right. I'll take that.
Not gonna sell that yet.
Your hand, sure. It's a deal. I'm in. Sure. It's a deal. How many? Your hand. All right. I'll take that. All done here. Be seeing you.
Okay. Save. Safety. Oh, it's 3.
Please. Thank you very much.
Alright. We have a bit of pocket cash, but that doesn't change anything.
Hi.
So we're gonna go into the fight and immediately try a burst, kind of like what we did on the last one. I don't think there's any fusion that I can make that would be substantial. Toast is going pretty well.
I've been
Still
waiting
not
for
burnt,
you. Marvelous.
but I'm pretty sure our toast is gonna be completely toasted once we start going for the super boss.
How may I assist you?
I too. What kind of persona?
Yeah, we still don't have anything super crazy that I would want to go for. Although,
This one is somewhat beneath you.
we could summon this one because the boss does use darkness. No, right now I'm cooking. I'm not cooked. Not cooked yet. I'm cooking. We could use this as a defense if we want to.
What do you wish to inherit?
Not really good spells, but I mean, is what it is. For the
A
affinity.
new power emerges.
What kind of persona?
Are you satisfied with this?
Nothing really useful.
This persona is powerful.
Nothing useful here.
Very well. How split. We look.
Alright, let's see how this goes.
How are you? Luca said that figure we saw wasn't a.
Alright, here we go.
Prepare yourselves.
You gotta be kidding me. You start immediately and you go for the kill. You're a piece of shit. You're an actual piece of shit. Holy fuck. I don't know if that's an SMT moment, but I love it.
Come on. I owe you one. Hear my prayers.
If she died, I lost my chance of getting whatchamacallit, charge.
You dodged it!
What's the plan?
Way to go, Metis!
Go! Artemisia!
Brother.
Now's the time. Should I stand on this enemy?
Really matters if they have no weakness.
Here's what I found.
Pull the trigger.
Come, what should I do? It is time.
Need to think about what I want to do here.
What else? The enemy seems impenetrable to piercing. This is my resolve.
Well, if we die, we die, but I want to set up charm. At least she dodged.
Dodged the attack. Nice one.
But now Mitsudo is shocked, incidentally. So she can't even. Oh my god. I love this game sometimes. Well, I mean, this attempt is already kind of butchered. We could keep going because why not, but. Ideally, the best setup there is I go from Aigis to Metis to get the 20% boost and then do the ultimate attack with charge. Would be the perfect thing, but actually I don't know why I did that particular.
I'll hit them where it hurts. How about
Oh no, this doesn't look good. Now's the time. I won't lose.
Thank you.
Thank you for your support. Persona!
He should be able to get crits. Yeah, there you go. That's pretty good. I mean, you cannot complain about that. Wow, one turn status. At least she dodged. Okay.
What's the plan here? Go! Artemisia!
I have to do this.
I really want this bastard to die. I guess I'll do this before I die, so I can at least get value. But it's just not gonna be enough.
And with this, you're finished.
125.
Shall I move to strike?
I've already scanned this
This will
one.
do the trick. Artemisia!
situation.
I would like to get the solo XP, but
I appreciate it.
I also would rather just get this shit out of the way, so. Yeah.
All systems down. This is my resolve. This is my duty.
Fine. I know I can kill the knight, but the knight's not really... Well, actually, I should have charmed the knight now that I think about it. Well, whatever, I got the freeze, which is very helpful. I take back what I said. It was actually... That was the best play. Alright, so I might be able to kill here. My attack reverted, which is a shame, but whatever.
The enemy seems impenetrable to piercing. Persona! We're almost there. Nicely done, This is your chance for an all-out attack.
Okay. I'm gonna greet it. I'm gonna greet it. So the only thing I've seen it use is dark attacks and pierce. So if I were to go with frost, I will be immune.
Yes. Not that.
What's the plan here?
Let's see if I can read this. Yeah, I can read this.
Everyone.
Oh, I can read this.
This is my way. You're all worn out. Time for some healing.
No.
I'll hit them where it hurts. Artemisia!
It can't be. Here, Aigis-senpai. Here. Thank you very much. This is my resolve. Something else. No!
Okay.
Can anyone help? Here I go. Last one. Let's finish this. I won't be defeated here.
Always greed. Nice, we got Mudo boost. Okay, so I technically don't care about Survive Light. Alright, so we now officially have our insta-kill for Darkness. Now we need the Light, which I think it's like high 40s, which I mean, I guess we already have that. Technically.
I don't get it. I'm sorry.
There's no room for carelessness. Stay alert.
guess I would give that to myself. Might as well. What else did I get? Ice evasion for Akihiko. That's pretty good. Auto rebellion. And it's only for a girl. I guess.
Now that we've overcome the hurdle.
So how many levels did I get from that? I think I got 3. Oh, 4. Damn. Okay. Not bad. I'm probably gonna have to reset up my meter for the next boss fight, but I could be wrong. Depends on what the fight's
Now that we've overcome the hurdle,
overall gimmick is.
We better watch our step. It's a shadow. We've beaten some really tough shadows, but it just never ends. Seriously, how far do we have to go?
Wanted to get the crystal, but
That's the way. Just stay focused.
Careful, the enemy's nearby.
Oh, come on, look.
Just a kid? Not that it's bothering me at all. Oh, there's a treasure chest!
ah, did not take that turn. Sharp.
Should have failed. Tough luck. Nice reflexes, Yukari-chan. Everyone. Yukari-chan! Understood. I'll look for an opening.
What's the plan here?
Go! Artemisia!
Not bad.
Menace! Your defense has been lowered! Come forth! Menace wants an enemy! Shall I take charge? Sister! Summoning! Here the Kala! It is time! Guide us to victory! That's the last one! You're doing great, Aigis! It's up to you! Understood! What should I do? I'm still setting up. It will take a little more time. Persona! There! You should be able to leave now!
This isn't over.
Sister, a shadow!
Holy. Oh my.
Oh no. Brace yourself.
It came out of nowhere.
I'm down.
Ow.
Down! This is bad! Just as I expect. You dodged it! Way to go, Menace! Maybe next time. Understood. I'll look for
This
an
will do the
opening.
trick.
Artemisia! Menace! Speed has been reduced! Confirm! Persona! Oh no! How can I help my sister? Sonic! Strange. I can still fight. I couldn't find a way out. This is my resolve. This one. Okay. Understood. I'll look for anything. Here in the corner! Acquiring next target. Target destroyed. What's the plan? That's it. I guess. I'll show you. Pull the trigger. Here! Again! You're finished! Ready to switch in. Leave it to me. This is my resolve. Here in the corner! It's a win for the team! Good job, everyone!
That's pretty good, actually.
That's our way forward.
If I can get to the next boss fight with that... Oh, there's no next boss fight.
I'm sorry.
Never mind. Well done.
That dumbass. Seriously? Getting drunk on cooking wine? That's damn pathetic. Even for a deadbeat dad. But so am I guess. Running out like this every day. Man, what am I gonna do now? I got nowhere to go. What's up, Pooch? You got nowhere better to be either? Sorry, bud. I don't got any food for you. You know, you look kind of familiar. Have I seen you around here before?
Yo, it's Junpei.
Huh? Oh, hey guys.
Oh, why the long face? You said we're in different homerooms now.
Nah, only thing sad here is your IQ. Wait, ain't it way past your dorm's curfew? What are you guys doing out here?
Oh, you know, we snuck out. It's your second year, you learn where the secret exit is. Anyway, we're heading to Escapade to celebrate my guy here finally striking out. Wanna come with?
Whatever, I still have a shot.
Still in denial, huh? Come on, face it, man. Yukari Takeba is way out of your league in the first place. I never expected her to hook up with that new transfer student right off the bat, though. Yes, she's into the dark and mysterious type.
I don't know. Seemed like a normal dude to me.
Nah, man, get this. That transfer kid? Rumor has it, both his parents died when he was younger. Someone got a peek at his file when Toriyumi left it lying around.
Man, you're so gullible. That stuff only happens in soap operas.
Hey, I did say it was just a rumor. Look, man, forget that. Let's get going. I know a guy who knows a guy who can grab us some booze.
Booze? Sorry. I think I'm gonna pass.
What? Come on. Live a little, why don't you?
Dude, I already said no. I just ain't in the mood.
Well, looks like I'm the only one nursing your broken heart tonight.
Dude, I'm telling you, I still have a shot.
Just had to turn him down. Today is really not my day. Man. Wonder if I'll actually be happy with my life one day. I wish I could, like, change the world somehow. If only I could do something that no one else can do. Like, having some kind of special skill or power, you know? Don't give me that. I'm sure someday someday we'll be able to make real friends. Friends who actually understand us. Definitely not my proudest moment there.
Junpei.
Oh yeah, that surprised me too, bud. So it really was you that day, huh? Kinda seems like destiny, don't it? Come to think of it, that was the same day Sonata-san found me. I had nowhere to be, so I was just chilling in the convenience store and reading magazines when the dark hour hit.
You were pretty much a sitting duck about to burst into tears. Man, your face was more terrifying than any shadow.
Well, what was I supposed to do? That was the scariest damn moment of my life, man! My life back then? Well, with my old man and all was... I don't know, not boring, but... Well, you saw what it was like. So, staying at the dorm, fighting shadows and everything... It's been unreal.
How wonderful.
Oh, I see.
Oh, no.
Interesting. Unlike my sister and me, other people usually have a reason to awaken. I comprehend.
I had a reason as well. However, in my case, it happened in reverse. I possessed the power first, then discovered my true feelings later. Speaking of which, do you...
I think I'm starting to get it. The doors only show us memories of great significance. Once they've served their purpose, they disappear. Those that remain have yet to fulfill their roles.
Their purpose? What purpose?
I'm not entirely sure, but if we keep exploring, I think we'll be able to find out. So let's keep going. Together. Okay?
Okay. Let's. Discovering my own reason came so naturally that I never thought much of it until then. She's so full of emotion, nothing like me when I reactivated. Even though she's never had any contact with other people, does she have a memory of her own where she discovers her reason? The seed of curiosity was planted, and I started to wonder.
Oh, hell no! I think...
Yes.
Well... What? Yeah. Hell yeah!
Let's see. Look. Precisely.
Okay, Mitsuru actually gets a pretty good one, which is Debilitate.
By the way,
We'll probably be using that more often now.
no?
I'll do but move forward.
I've been waiting for you. Marvelous. I'm looking forward to... Are you accepting a request? You must know.
Yeah, the game at this point where I am, it's already telling me to go kill the Reaper. Or I have the odds to potentially go for it.
By all means. By all means.
If you're wondering how much there
Very
is
well,
left of the game, we have this door over here. 2, 3, and that's it. We have 3 more doors. I'm currently level 55, although I'm over leveling everyone since we're getting the solo XP. And after we do the 3 doors, there's one final door that opens at the end. Yeah, I mean, right now, probably not. I need to get a really good setup to kill the Reaper right now, but I mean, yeah, no, I need a pretty good setup to kill the Reaper right now. And the thing is, at the end of the day, as much as I hate to say it, it kind of doesn't even matter because I need to grind the hell out of the doors for the final dungeon to get my best weapons for the super boss. But even if I get early on level 99, it doesn't matter because I'm gonna have to still grind for the stupid weapons. So there kind of is not really a big scenario going there, sadly. Here, give me a second. I'm gonna get some water. All right. I mean, the finale grind, at least if we make really good fusions, should go by very quickly. In terms of like how many times I have to hit a button. The only thing that's going to be kind of annoying is going in and out and then finding the door and then proceeding to do the same thing over and over again. And like I said previously, if the weapons actually sell for a decent amount of money, then it's not that bad because we can do that for both leveling, money, and for setting up. So it would be three for one, but I don't know. This does not look good.
Do your best to take it down.
This will do the trick.
Artemisia! Now's the time. Come! How can I help my sister? What is optimal? You're in the tunnel! One enemy doesn't like me, right? Leave it to me. I'm reading your vitals. You're doing great. This is my Hey, quit moving!
Let's dodge, I guess. Let me guess. No way. Oh, okay. I was gonna say.
A strong one. Be on your guard. Okay, here's what I found.
Sorry, gotta go for the almighty.
I can let me down. You have a skill that can hit a weakness. Persona. You read the right eye, not to let me clear. Summoning. You're in the tunnel. Aigis is confused. Pull the trigger. I won't go down.
I should have used Bafula.
Victory is at hand. Target destroyed. That's it, Aigis. Summoning. One enemy eliminated. This is mine.
Well, this golden hand is not really viable for me right now. Still has a bit of an issue.
Hit a weakness with this. Artemisia. Now, Through Senpai. I'll slice you to pieces. Now, finish you. It's over.
I mean, those homunculus can come in handy.
Perfect coordination. My persona has a new power.
I'm even stronger now. All right, let's keep that up. Shadow spotted. What's the plan? That one looks strong. That's our...
Dark floor.
Oh no! Oh, there's a treasure chest!
See what the strong enemy variation is. One enemy.
The enemy looks tough.
I mean, surely ice. What? Okay.
Now's the time. I won't lose. What's the best move? It is time. This is my duty.
It might kill me. Never mind, I dodged it.
I can evaded the attack.
That. Yeah.
It can't be. Here, Aigis.
Yeah.
The strong one. Be on your guard.
Thunder.
Understood. I'll look for an accident.
That keeps happening. Well, it's gonna use fire or arrows. It's gonna use fire because it just boosted.
Strike attacks are no good here. Be careful. I can do this. Persona, engage.
Pretty sure poison doesn't work. Oh, it does work.
There. You should be able to leave now.
I mean, I can technically solo that with Inu. The only problem would be getting hit by the arrows, which, if I get unlucky on the roll, it will kill me. But I technically can do that. I just need to land poison once.
No way.
Everyone, it's time to get to work.
Okay.
Meta sees something that even the owners of these memories don't. Just what is the commonality that they all share?
Sister, an enemy.
Mitsuru died, so she has to get her bar back.
Junpei-san seems reinvigorated somehow. We have one upper hand. Take it down
This
if
will
you
do
can.
the trick.
Artemisia! In this situation, what's the best move? This is my resolve. Here in the corner! Two enemies down! This one, Aigis! Here in the corner! I'm hit! This doesn't look good. Yukari-chan, are you okay? As Aigis and Kaigon's one enemy down is clear. You're in bad shape. It is time. You need to recover before you get hit. Just too late. Target destroyed. That's it, Aigis.
Too slow.
What next? Come on, Persona!
Thank you.
Thank you for your support.
Don't really mind the heal, actually.
Looks like you can target a weakness. This is my game. Just one to go. The target eliminated. Keep it going, Nova. The enemy down. Now, all
I mean, getting more stats would be nice, but the level up would be better. If I can even level up. I guess it was worth it.
I think I'm getting stronger. I'll always give.
So I mean, I can do the golden shadow, but I have to do it with a team, which, not that it's a bad thing, but obviously it's always better to be solo.
There's a powerful enemy ahead.
The strong enemies,
Twice before.
I can technically set up poison and just block, which would be not a bad strat. Made it. Do I even have enough damage is the question. It uses Meggy. This thing might actually kick my ass. I guess that's decent.
Nice one.
I'm gonna set up charge, see if I can get a pass.
I can do this.
Obliterate. Nah.
Shall I move to strike?
Now's the time. Hey, don't dodge it.
Calm down.
How can I help us?
Still trying to see if I can fish a crit.
This is my resolve.
Can't fish the crit. Oh.
It looks like you're distressed. Now then.
Should I do it?
Not gonna be enough. I could potentially use my meter, but I don't want to waste it. Ah, Mitsuru, you piece of shit. That status is actually making me do less damage.
In this situation,
Let's be honest. Yukari will never do that much damage with her thing. Might as well commit to it so we can get this kill. Might as well commit.
enemies defeated. Good work out there.
App pupil? Wait, that's pretty huge. It's either I get the experience or potentially get app pupil, which is insane. I think this is not even a matter of like decision. I have to pick this. That's way too good.
I've learned a new skill.
Way too good to pass up.
I'm even stronger now.
I really care about Dizzy.
All right.
Yeah, no, the pupil that we got was insane. That was actually super worth. I need to like, I need to save. I need to save.
The
Oh wait,
doors disappear once they've served their purpose.
we're already here.
Maybe
Nice.
best to keep that in mind. There's meaning to everything.
All right, huge.
Marvel. I'm looking for. Here are my requests. Wonderful. Let's hear the result. Let's hear the result. By all means. Very well. Oh.
Okay, we're slowly setting up our physical persona. We now have at pupil, which is pretty good. We can still get better ones.
Hi.
Alright. So right now, Yukari is basically just a heal bot. I know. Sounds sad, but it is what it is. I mean, she's always been that though, but yeah, pretty much. Let's see what this fight's gonna be.
Disappear once they've.
Watch out for the shadows.
Oh, this
We'll win, sister.
looks interesting.
This will do the trick.
Well, first off, let's see if we can charm. No, charm does not seem like it works.
What next?
Probably gonna do a fire attack.
Are you trying to hit me?
You dodged the attack. Nice one. How can I help my sister?
That was actually the worst play ever. I should have charged. I don't know why I did that. Actually don't know why I did that. That's... She should give me charge. Oh, she didn't. Never mind. Hold on. And we're just gonna do testing. So first things first, does poison work on either one of them? No. I need to test the tank now. No. Alright, so charm is completely out. Fire into Mitsudo. Into dodge, insane. ice and thunder. I could technically reflect all the damage back at him and kill him. So I just need to kill this thing. That should be fairly easy. Alright, I'm gonna debuff them and I'm just gonna go for a kill because I'm pretty sure we cannot poison them. Putting them up. I'm going to... Is that my only shock? It is. Why not have... Oh.
This will do the trick.
I want to pass it over to Aigis. But I'm not going to be able to do that. Whatever.
I don't think you have any skills for this.
Can't do anything. Okay. So, what I'm gonna do... I don't remember if I have Thunder with Aigis.
As I expected. You dodged it. Way to
I need
go,
to
Dennis.
pass it over to Aigis. Or, I don't do this. I'm charged. I'm gonna double buff the extend, and then I'm gonna go into Ordeal mode. I'm just gonna drop that shit over their head.
I can do this.
They still have debuff, so I can go for this. Can I get this guy? Ooh, I have Thunder. Perfect. Alright, so I'm gonna drop it on him too. Cancel. Double dip. I think I'm just gonna do charging blitz to just absolutely dumpster this guy, and then I'm gonna let this guy kill everyone so we can solo. Do that much damage, but the other guy has insane amount of HP.
In this situation.
The tank should be very easy to kill since I have it set up pretty. Okay.
I've already scanned this one. Now
I mean, I'll tank it. I can also double dip. Alright, let's double dip. Nice. Big damage.
amazing, I guess. got the weakness.
Insane dodge.
That was a beautiful dodge. Now's the time. Come,
I know I said I want my teammates to die, but not yet.
successfully avoided. Aigis evaded the attack. Focus. Persona! You can count on me. I can do this. Persona! Only one left.
Perfect.
Target destroyed.
Alright, now
Something else.
this is the part where it gets a little bit tricky. I don't want to reflect the attacks just yet because it might kill him. So we're gonna stay as this character. We're just gonna block. Everyone else is gonna do dumb stuff so they can die.
This will do the
Pretty
trick.
much.
Here we go. What next?
Only one that gets healed is Aigis. Everyone else doesn't matter. Okay, well, they dodged.
Last one. Let's finish this.
Oh my gosh, she actually crit.
Exceptional strike.
Oh my god, why is she being this way? Why is she actually doing well now? I love the consistency. Okay, good.
Pull the trigger. I won't lose. I appreciate it. Not like
Perfect.
this. It is time. Here in the tunnel. All targets destroyed. No
Perfect.
shadows detected.
Okay, so this one is now my new poison. I don't really think I care that much about this. But I can pass it over. Eh.
I've gained a new power. Hey. How impressive.
That chest.
Nicely done.
Thank you.
I wish I could walk with.
We still haven't needed to make a new fusion, so...
Welcome to the Velvet Room.
I will then.
We're still at the
It
same
is a
thing.
special persona you desire.
You
Is
now
it
go all the
not?
way and make orb juice and stuff like that. Want to. In terms of fusion. Not really anyone in particular right now that I can say that I need.
We look.
I've been doing pretty well without even needing to make more fusions. I've been just doing well. What? Oh shit, I didn't see. What level was I before the save? Did it say I was level 55? Oh.
Oh, help. Hey.
We got 5 levels from that kill. That's pretty good.
That's... I'm sorry.
I thought so too.
So now if I really wanted to, we can add Ken to the team, even though he's going to be basically just getting blown up. He got it, well, he has his new super attack, which is pretty good.
Thank you very much. I see. I think...
Yeah, it's party-wide revive, and then it also gives you Tetrakarn and Markakarn. They're just immune to damage for one whole turn.
Hey.
And you can basically get it back very quickly. It's pretty good for the Reaper. Although, scratch out, never mind. It would be good for the Reaper if not if not for the AI, that if it sees that it cannot hit you, it would just hit you with an almighty attack.
By the way, give me a break. Yes, exactly. I think. I appreciate it.
Hello. I see. Yes? All right. Hello. Is that so? Indeed. Well, I think...
C'est magnifique.
Let's see.
Why not? Sure, it's a deal. All done here? Come back soon.
I should probably start making a separate save in case the situation happens without me remembering and then I get completely screwed over. Because there is a particular thing that happens. That I don't think it's a soft lock per se, but it's definitely one of those moments where it can screw you over. Let's just say at one point in the game, I'm gonna be only having 2 characters. And like I said before, it's not a bad thing, but I may have a better idea of leveling with 4 instead of 2.
Scenery is different here. The shadows may have changed as well.
Well, it's because of the end of the first game. If you remember, right before the finale, she let the main character touch her heart, her bionicle heart or whatever you want, which basically imprints his DNA or his genetics into her. So that's probably the reason why that happened.
That's the way forward. Just stay focused.
Filthy monster.
I haven't seen the sky in a while, which is kind of a strange thought to have.
Cannon or hand cannon? I think that's the cannon because she specifically said that when she lets him touch her heart, whatever you want to call that, that his genetics will be imprinted. So even if he goes away, he would still have something of him. And that could be potentially one of the reasons.
Sister, a shadow! Filthy monster.
There it is. Let's push on.
But you only get that part if you complete the Aeon at max rank. Which I'm assuming that is necessary for the finale of the game.
Maybe not as strong
Well,
as
it's
I
not
used
necessary, but
to, but it's something. We just have to keep pressing forward and put an end to this.
it would explain.
That teleporter can take us to the entrance. Try to remember where it is. There's a shadow.
Yeah, this area is not that bad, but it's very, very big. You can see.
Could be some.
Sister, an enemy! Oh, there's a treasure chest!
The treasure chests in this area are also really good. Although I'm not sure if it's... I mean, I guess I did pick up a few crystals that I could mine. Oh, never mind.
There's a.
Wanna check that chest? Shadow here.
And I have not seen a single gold shadow or a strong shadow. Actually, now that I think about it, I'm also high enough level to make moat.
Scanning for hostiles.
I should potentially start doing that.
My legs are gonna be so muscly after all this exercise, even though I've been trying so hard to stay slender. Wanna check that chest? There it is. Let's push on.
I want.
We're already at here. No one has their meter. The fact that I went through all that and I didn't see a single strong or gold shadow is kind of not good. Let's see what kind of fight it is.
It simply shows itself in.
Alright, that's the next one.
Another that figure is summoning and you can do. We'll win, sister. Watch out, they're strong.
Let's see if we can
I'll hit them where it hurts.
I'll show you.
charm.
That didn't work.
No. Ow.
Nice reflexes, Yukari-chan.
Well then.
Have fun, Persona.
Good old spirit drain.
Focus.
Always fun. So this one uses ice. I can easily use frost to counter that. But that's not what we're here for right now.
Abnormality detected.
What's the plan here?
Can I charm the bird? No.
Now's the time. I won't lose.
That helps.
Thank you for your support.
That short Karn, huh? Probably weak to Pierce, that's fine.
Could I stand on this enemy?
Okay, that's super easy. And that's super easy. I can... Oh no, it's the slash. Wait, what?
This one.
Flash? Okay, well, there's...
Looks like you can target a weakness.
I see the issue.
This is my wish. This is my resolve. Mamiya,
Could attempt to poison, see if it works or not.
I need to try something else.
I'm ready.
That's all I need to know.
There we go.
I got my info.
Oh no, this doesn't look good. In this situation,
Thank you.
thank you very much.
I could try soloing this. Yeah, the eye has to die.
Rangel's that high. Someone help her. What should I do? Persona.
The eye has to die.
That's it. You can count on me. Get him, sister. overflow. Someone help her.
It also uses ice, and it uses Pierce. On the off chance that it does use ice, I can heal from it.
Direct hit on weakness. Amazing, I guess. Something else. Ice doesn't seem to have any effect. This is my resolve. No. You have a skill that can hit a weakness. Something else. Summoning. No. Looks like you can target a weakness.
Alright, let me... Suda right now doesn't have much going for her.
I think I can use it now.
To be honest.
You're in luck. The enemy's weak to
Besides the slash.
Juno, hear me. Please help
We can try all out attacks, but I'm pretty sure the Aigis is gonna survive. Ooh. You. Oh my god, it has evade slash. That's such a troll. That's such a fucking troll.
Enemy attack imminent. You need to heal quickly. Now. Let's end it. Just one more. Take that.
I'm guessing his gimmick is that he just does Meggy and then he spirit drains.
Senpai's health is low. Someone help her. My wish will become my strength. Strange. How can I help my sister? Ready to switching. You can count on me. Go ahead. I copy.
I have an idea. I'm gonna see if I can crit and then pass it over to Metas. Nice. Perfect. And then we go. Can't shift. No.
What is optimal?
Why can't I shift?
Persona. Direct hit on a weakness. Amazing, I guess. Summoning. This is my duty. Direct hit on a weakness.
Well, I need a heal because I cannot... I can go for a kill, but I can also die. So,
I'll use this.
no. I'm not gonna risk it.
Thank you for your support.
That would have killed me if I didn't heal.
Members are out of commission.
Actually, I think I die regardless because I get all... Oh no. Interesting situation we have here.
Something else.
You think it would do ice attack again? Oh, I have to heal. 'Cause I'm not gonna risk the chance. If it uses a physical attack, it will kill me. If it uses ice, okay. I would have been saved, but I'm still saved here. I mean, I have a homunculus, and plus I reflected. Screw you. Piece of shit. Alright, so we're on the setup for getting a solo kill here. The only thing is, how am I gonna do this?
Nice.
How am I gonna do this? The Mega Dolly gem will definitely be helpful, but I don't want to use.
What else? The enemy seems impenetrable to piercing. Something else.
Oh, the attack mirrors and stuff. I kind of want to save them.
This should work. Evasive maneuver.
That's really good. All right.
You dodged the attack. That is nice one. One enemy knocked down by Aigis. Summoning. Persona. Engage.
Oh, oh no.
Amazing, Aigis.
Is what I would say.
It is time.
I reflect that shit.
Persona. Do not make contact.
I forgot about the evade! Dude, oh my god, I don't want this shit to happen. Alright. I have a strong feeling of a suspicious situation. It's going to kill me. It's going to fucking kill me. I have to. I think I'm just gonna commit to the kill. I'm sorry. I'm gonna commit to the kill. This is disgusting. Just get me out of here. I'm greedy, but I'm not that crazy.
No shadows detected.
Get me out of here. Alright, we leveled up 4 times. That's not bad. Resist light would be bad.
Yeah. Could be something good in there.
That figure keeps just sending shadows.
Alright, not bad.
Are you accepting a request? Wonderful. Very well.
Let's say we got 4 whole levels from that. Not bad.
Oh. Hi. Yes.
Yo! Thanks, man! Wait, seriously? Alright.
up.
So,
Hell yeah!
Hey there. Hey.
I see.
Isn't that... Hey. Hey, so... Okay. Yeah. Hi.
So just again, as a reminder, the DLC itself is 30 hours long, apparently. I think the first time I went through it, we finished it in like 21 hours.
It's time to get to work.
I finished it in 21 hours, but I didn't do the super boss because it was too much of a pain in the ass.
Strange figure may have the lead, but we can catch
So
up.
just to think of the idea that it would be an extra 9 hours of playtime just to set up for the stupid fight, that's kind of insane. I mean, just to think about it now, from the time that we've been playing this DLC, it's not even been, well, it's about to be 8 hours. But 9 hours, that's fucked. Oh, yeah, I should probably start running into this stuff now.
The scenery has changed again, and we just defeated a strong enemy.
Not really a big deal breaking this stuff, but I mean, I guess it's extra
There's a
pocket
shadow.
change, so it's not
Is
bad.
that one of those doors?
Want to check that chest?
Oh, we can... I'm here for you, sister.
A shadow. What will you do?
Oh, I apologize.
That was pretty close.
Oh, there's a treasure chest.
See what the strong enemies are in this one. Doesn't seem that bad. It does only strike, so if I had Raw with me, I could easily solo this with no problem. I can charm it.
I have to do this.
Or if I can poison it. Blocks that.
What is optimal? This is my Should I stand on this enemy?
Okay, so this fight looks extremely not fun.
Understood. I'll look for an opening. In this situation.
This thing has a lot of HP. The only thing I can imagine is it can be poisoned. Yeah, it has a ton of HP.
This isn't over.
That's not really a
Sister. But it'd be nice if there weren't
good
any
pick.
shadows. That's our way forward.
Not a good pick.
Oh, there's a treasure chest.
By the way, I know it's a little bit, oh, a little bit random, but I mean, since we're getting close to finishing this game, by any chance, once we're done with this game, when we start playing the Raito SMT remake or port, whatever you want to call it, I'm not really sure what else I should follow through afterwards, because I don't think there's anything in June besides Death Stranding.
What are you thinking?
By the way,
Do you guys actually care about Death Stranding 2?
treasure chest.
Like, let me rephrase that. Would you guys want to see me do that for 100%? Or do you think that's probably not that great of an idea?
Sister, an enemy. There. We can head down that way.
Yeah.
Could it be?
I'm a bit indifferent of the game. The only thing about the game that I do have some interest in is the fact that the Kojima even stated that the game itself would have more combat.
It's a rare shadow.
I'll hit them
Do
where it
your
hurts.
best to take it down. I'm still setting up. It'll take a
But
little
still,
more
it's
time.
the same one from last time.
Focus. Hit. One more. Zenyaku. We're not gonna go easy.
Yeah, before I even jump ship on it, I'm gonna probably watch. I'll probably watch like on day one a little bit of the game,
Dodge the attack.
and if in the first 30 minutes or hour I actually see that it's like caught my eye, I think I'll follow through.
I'll take care of them.
I mean, Raito is going to be pretty much the same as the PS2 version, I'm assuming. They're basically doing the same thing as they did with Nocturne. They're just putting it over to new generation. At least that's what I think they're doing.
Shall I move to strike?
Go. Artemisia.
Only thing is, the Raito game, I don't think it will last.
Do you think you can hit me? Now, persona. That about does it. No shadows detected. I'm even stronger now.
I know for a fact there's gonna be a decent amount of people streaming the game when it first comes out because Kojima.
A shadow. What will you do?
So this is Tartarus from the inside. This is only the second time anyone has come here without special equipment. Oh. Normal weaponry is useless against shadows. Anything you've brought provides little more than peace of mind. Everyone here has had their potential developed in our labs. That alone should suffice for protection. Though, should you get devoured, that would provide us with valuable data as well. Is there anyone left in the Ergo division who isn't a psycho? In any case, sir, are you all right with this? I mean, with bringing your daughter here.
I don't mind at all. I myself requested to come along.
You heard her.
My apologies, sir. I overstepped. Hey, what's wrong? What the? It appears we need to conduct further research in artificially developing the potential. Both of you, stand back.
So that's a shadow.
You little... Sir! Miss!
Father!
Did you see that? Incredible. Absolutely incredible. Oh, such power. It's a persona. I was right. People can use them. Mitsuru.
Father, I'm glad you're safe.
Oh, that was wonderful, Miss Mitsuru. Of course, you would be the first one to awaken your potential naturally. With this, the future truly does seem bright.
Why the hell are you celebrating? Now Mitsuru will be condemned to a life of atonement. She'll spend her prime years bound to our vile legacy. And you call that bright?
Don't worry, Father. This is what I wanted. I will protect you.
Mitsuru.
That was Senpai's.
Hmm? Oh, yes. Well...
Senpai? What's the matter?
I'm sorry, it's just that seeing my father as if he were still alive was...
Senpai.
Aw, wasn't Kirijo Senpai just so gosh darn cute when she was younger?
Excuse me, Iori. Are you saying that's no longer the case?
No, that's not what I mean, you're just so, you know. Come on, cut a guy some slack here.
Is that so?
What?
It's just as I thought. Of the past events we've seen up to this point, the first one seemed to be about getting ready for battle. But the others... how should I put it? There seems to be some aspect they all have in common. Don't you all get that feeling too? At least... a little bit?
Just a little bit, yes.
We've reached the 5th door now. We should be getting closer to the source. Oh, I just remembered. There's something I have to tell you all. Remember the equipment and documents Kirijo-senpai found? I looked into them, and it turns out they were things that the chairman hid when he was still alive. Most of them were from the accident about 10 years ago. He must have hidden them to keep them from being destroyed, and some of the notes seem to mention the abyss of time.
They do?
It won't be long before we discover what this place really is.
Feels like we're closing in on the truth.
Then we should press on.
Sorry. Well done. Yeah. Hey there. No. I appreciate it. Perhaps.
By the way,
Yes, exactly.
Hi. I'm detecting a surge of power. Be careful. Rangers up high. Someone help her.
This will do the trick.
How about this? That didn't work. Same heavy damage. Menace, watch your health. In this situation, you're all worn out. Try for some healing. Saturday. Let us ready to switch in. You're all worn out. Try for some healing. What is optimal? With the power. We're almost there. Target destroyed. I can do this. I guess. This doesn't look good. Multiple team members are out of commission. Pull the trigger. Energy tar. What is optimal? All enemies defeated. Good work out there. With this, I can fight even better. Senpai, are you going to be okay? Oh, there's a treasure chest. Are you tired, sister? Please let me know if you are. I can't heal you, but I'll carry you on my back.
There's a powerful enemy ahead. Think twice before engaging.
Shadow here.
Shall we keep going?
Oh, there's a treasure chest.
Reliving that memory has reinforced my desire to protect others with my powers. That conviction remains. All that has changed is I now have more to protect.
Oh, there's a treasure chest.
Alright, sorry about that. I was on a phone. Call. How much longer for this game? Well, this game right now we're on hour 8 and we're on the 17th of June. We need this game to last until the 19th. Hypothetically, This game will be done in the next
Meta said that all
6
the things
hours,
we've seen have something in common.
maybe less.
Maybe
If I was going to just beat it. But since we're gonna go for the super boss,
hurry and check out the next one.
yeah, that kind of changes things.
Should we still fight it?
Like I said before, this game needs to last until the 19th, so it doesn't matter how close we are to finishing the game. Ideally, if you guys don't want to, I could do all the grinding for the weapons and stuff off stream, and then we'll just do the super boss and we'll just get it out of the way. In that sense.
What should we do about the
But
door?
if you guys want to see how much actual setup needs to go through, I mean, I'll show it regardless. Regardless, I have to do it. It doesn't matter if I do it on or off, but yeah, it's genuinely one of those more annoying things because it's down to RNG, and then you also have to do it for 4 different characters. So good stuff, good stuff.
Get this over with.
All right, we're at the mini boss. Although that's gonna be it for now, actually. We did a pretty good amount of everything for the game right now, although I didn't really make any fusions, but we're doing really well when it comes to our level. We're basically 10 levels above what we're supposed to be. Once we get to a further point where we can actually get more efficient levels, we'll level up, and then once we hit 99, we'll start grinding for the items, and then see how it goes. Either way, I hope you guys enjoy the stream. I'll let you guys know if I'll stream later. I'll probably stream tomorrow in the morning. What? The only thing left to do. It's fine. No worries. Yeah.